What is going on? Welcome to more Black Myth Wukong Monkey King. Crazy action. Frickin' love this game so much. There's been some times with some of the bosses where they're kind of being cheeky little monkeys. Not gonna lie, but whatever. It's back to the way that I think of Souls games too, and I will tout that this is not a Souls like. I will keep up with that one. I do not believe that this is quite a Souls like. But that being said, do I have anything that's got? I don't. I was hoping for something a little different there, but I think we'll be all right. We've got a lot to cover today on this. Number one is this guy who I don't think it's going to be that bad. I think it just hits hard. Try to sneak this and hopefully he didn't. Oh. Nice. Well done. Oh, that hurt. Get up. Heal. Thank you. Oh, no. I don't know. Still kind of hurt. I don't know what you're doing, but I don't like it. Oh. That's a really good move to get. Oh. Oh, dude. Yeah, about that, my dude. Like what? Like what? Seriously. We were on a really good roll with that too. I think maybe try this again, and maybe this time I can see. Nope. Not today, buddy. I don't know what that was, my dude. Alright, we're gonna have to try to now that I can get a heal in. Did he actually? Get into this. That's a really bad hit. Oh my. Okay, I think maybe I am going a little too hard at him. I've noticed that, and that's been... So I was playing my other playthrough of this, and I noticed something with bosses that I was taking on at the time, and that was that I'm nope. Okay, that's exactly what we want. Why'd you not? You didn't thing. Heal up. I'm just not. Okay, that was good. Thank you in here like that. Like that. I'm not sure. Okay, so that I just need to be further away from. On that one. Right. Get a nice strike in there. Before you can do that. So that was good. Do that. He got me a little cheeky thing there. Huh? Oh, his tail does it. Okay. So last heal. Oh. That stuff. Oh. I keep forgetting about the little tail swipe. I know it's coming. And I can dodge out and still get the thing, but this is an optional boss. I don't have to fight him, but I want to. I want to fight all the bosses. I don't know if I could do... No, I don't think that's right. No, I dodged that. Not, however. Dodge that. I'm getting out of there, aren't I? Alright, we're gonna take this nice and easy from here on. After that. Stay out of the way of that thing. He's gonna... Yeah, he's gonna do... Oh, he's doing his sword thing. Okay, that's fine. Monkey's up. Oh, you... Fine. Beautiful. Okay, I am out of health items. Okay. What are you gonna do? Let's do this. Good, good. Oh. Yep, that was good. Okay. Oh. No. Oh, I was dodging. I swear to God, I was dodging that. That was so close, man. Shit. What are you gonna do? I got greedy. That's all there was to that. But we see that it's possible. So I should have it this. Should have it this one. If not, maybe the next. Usually I'll say that and it'll be like just a absolute. Okay. You're gonna fly. Missed one. Oh, bull butter. That had too long ago. Knocked you out of that shit, son. Alright, yeah, I was not expecting that, but heal, please. Okay. I don't know how I feel about that. It's fine, we'll do a little thing, get out of this thing where we can see what's going on here. Oh no. Not what I wanted, not what I wanted, not what I wanted. Okay. That's good. Ooh, I missed it. Get out of that one. Okay. Okay. This guy right here, man. I feel like I'm fighting the Tiger Vanguard again for the first time. I can do better. I know that I can. It was one of those moments I should have switched to the different. Okay, you're going to. What am I doing? That is not my dodge button. That, however, is better than. Yeah, no. Oh. I hate that tail. That's such a weird little fight. I'm out of it. What are you doing to me? I thought I was being slick there and doing something else, but I wasn't. I think we're fine with that. What am I even doing? There's like a little pause he has when you think he's going to go, but it's not until later that he actually goes. All right, let's. That's better. I need to actually get out one. Dude, if I dodge out of it, I should be clear, right? Why are you doing that to me? Come on, do it. 1, 2. Boom. No, not today, Junior. You're doing your little lightning crap. Back off. Let him do his thing. And then you're going to do that. And you're going to do that. Boom. Good. I was moving out of that before he even started. Oh, and you cost me that, you son of a bitch. I have no idea what even hit me there. Yeah. Pretty cool. I don't even. What? How'd that kill me? I was. I thought I was still the other guy. I wasn't, by the way. Just there's some stuff I got to get better about realizing. This stuff's better. That was cheeky in the worst way. Oh. I guess if I'm gonna have dodges, they can have dodges too. You're going to. I feel like we're not doing any damage to this thing. Bonus up, heal. Oh man. I mean, it's fine. It's not a big deal. You're gonna do that, and then you're going to. Oh, that got me. What? No. That should not have knocked me out of that, but... That hurt. I'm gonna have to ask you to heal, buddy. Thank you. Before we get to the last heal, of course we're gonna do that. Up. Okay. Alright, cool. That's good, that's good, that's good. That might save us. And where is it? Come on. Sorry about your luck, son. Eventually it had to run out. Oh. That was the first thing. Took us nearly 30 minutes to do that. Fine gold thread times 2. Ooh, a mine core. Another long pearl. Mountain shaking claw. Breath of fire, drink and soak. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. And from one dragon to another. Now we're going to go back to which I found out. I found out a lot of stuff today about this. Because on my other playthrough, I was like, well, how am I missing stuff, right? Like, I don't understand how I'm missing this stuff. Okay, so we unlocked the golden long staff. Moderately increases the damage dealt by all pillar stance moves. A long can be summoned to execute thunder at the enemy at pillar stance heavy attacks. They cost 3 or 4 focus points. Okay. I mean, I can get behind that. I'd really rather have that guy again. Actually, you know what? I might be able to buy another refined. We're full up on those. This is when using gourd grants tenacity and considerable amount of damage reduction. But what's this do? Using the gourd significantly increases the attack for the next unveiling strike and cloud step for a short duration. So heal, cloud step, hit, and you get a significant increase in attack. Nice. Could be handy. I'm gonna go to the store. Refined iron sand. Look at that. Take that. I'll also take this mine core. Oh, I'll take all of them, please. Go on the plant. The plant of the Buddhas. Seeing this auspicious plant signifies the Buddha's sacred presence. This can be used to make medicines, as well as a celestial pear. Okay. I am down, although I want to see what I can sell. There's no point in holding on to those that I've noticed. Now we're going all the way back. All the way back to the first chapter to do this. And hopefully we can get it first try. If not, second try counts as first. So just like in chapter 2, in chapter 1, there's also a spot with a waterfall. Oh, movement speed is so slow.
For what deed must his head be hung for all to see? For what deed must the world be governed free? For what deed must all matter not known how to be? For what deed must mercy's hand so woe upon thee? For what deed must the red one into the woods flee? Smoke rising high from Buddha fire.
Who are you?
Hit the back,
This grand mountain.
let the inspire. As in mist, thunders conspire.
There we go. Much better. Much easier when you do things the right way. I didn't even know that there was anything about that waterfall. But it makes sense. You had a sand fall in the desert. You got a waterfall in the forest area. I remember going to that area the first time being like, this looks like there should be something here. I feel like this game's gonna be chock full of those kind of little secrets. Oh, proper dragon. That's a little tail slapper, buddy. Okay, I kind of had that coming. Ooh. Oh, now we go. I mean, could be going a lot worse. I ran right into that. There we go. Easy peasy. The way easier fight than the last one. Of course, now I gotta remember all the other stuff we're supposed to do. I think I know where a couple of them are. I think. Oh, another mine core. Yes. Thundertail. Nice. Boshan sensor. Okay. I am down. Oh. Suppose I could have just ran up here at that point. I like that it gives us those checkpoints, but I feel like the travel back should go directly to a shrine. Like that should be an upon death one. Maybe that's just me. I will say that this game has been scratching an itch that even Shadow of the Erd Tree couldn't quite scratch for me. Which, don't get me wrong, Shadow was great. I enjoyed Shadow of the Erd Tree immensely. At the same time, it didn't quite do what I wanted it to. I'm starting to wonder too, maybe I like Souls likes better than I do Souls sometimes. Oh, we get another point? No, but we're gosh darn close. All right, before we go on with, I need 21K, don't I? Wait, now it's saying that I can just switch to it. Oh, it's only 1200. Wait, what? That was 21. Yeah, I don't care about that. I want my attack up. So if I do that, I go back here. Oh. Oh, you have to craft them every time? Oh. Shoot, I shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. Shoot. Nah, it'll work. It's fine. I didn't realize how that actually worked, I guess. I thought you could just switch between them once you crafted them. But you've got to recraft it every time. That's weird. I can dig it. So if anybody's wondering, you can actually spend your points in here as well as you actually use that a lot. Oh yeah, I forgot I got Ring of Fire. What is this exactly? Battle returning effect still active. A life-saving spell that with a simple ring drawn by the staff on the ground grants protection from cold and repairs for impending confrontation. Accelerates recovery and the effects of drinks are enhanced. Alright, that's handy. I guess, where does that go though? Oh, instead of immobilize? Ooh, no, I like immobilize far too much to do that. I need to think about where we're going. We're going to the New West. I want to start here and see if there's an area in here that we didn't get to actually explore because we got flown off as a bat. So I'm curious to see if there's anything out there. And then the same thing with the second area. But right now, I think we're just going to bolt it through. There it is. Zero thing. Yeah, here's where we fought the monkey dude the first time. Was it the Cock King? Oh. I don't know how you hit me. Okay. We'll take it. We're just gonna start fighting up now. see him. That was sneaky, and I didn't like it. Useful. Okay. Yep, here we is. Now we checked most of this. We didn't get to go over that bridge. We didn't get to check this like temple bridge thing over here. Okay, well it seems that we can't get up there anyway. So not a big deal. Can, however, get over here. You have the easy way. Shoot. Alright, so was that it? That's all we missed was... Oh. Hi there, mister. Looks like there might be something over here. Okay, yeah, we'd already gotten that. So, off to the next area, I guess. Alright, that one, yeah, that was pretty easy. The next area, though, is where we fought the dragon, the water dragon. Water lightning dragon thing. Oh. I derped for a second. We haven't actually traveled there yet. And then we need to go to somewhere in the upper or lower pagoda, I think. Okay, so if we come back out here, there was the hut that was out on the water. There's now a meditation spot here. Okay. We'll take that for a skill point. Love this. Those gauntlets are wicked. Okay, so we went there. There's a hit on this guy, which was enough. Oh. All right, I feel like that was fair. Kind of deserved that little back swipe. Okay. We got him. We can do this. There. Anything else? Looks like there's a path back here. Nope. Okay, there was that chest. I felt like I saw something else while we were... getting the one chest, but... Okay, there's the shrine. So that's probably where we came from, wasn't it? No. Maybe. No. No, I don't think so. Okay. So we went left, now let's go right. I think it's gonna be kind of the same. If we can catch those guys right off the bat, pun not intended, they become a lot easier to deal with. We have to wait for them. Oh, it's another one of the heroes out here. Anyway, we picked up a few of these. Or is this the celestial pair? Celestial pair, okay. I mean, that really couldn't work out much better. Like, at all. Okay. Now, what I originally was starting to do, I wanted to see if we go around this. Which, spoiler warning, I know that we can. And in fact, you can see a tree over there. That is where we're going. Kind of a long trek, but I think it'll be worth it. Anything over there? Feels like a spot for a boss. I never trust wide open spaces. I just don't know. Oh, okay. Coming up, maybe? No. Strand Long's Whisker. Stranded. So what is that? Okay, this one grants considerable damage reduction when gourd is depleted. Could be handy. Mountain shaking claw with muscles and joints resembling gnarled wooden knots. This long claw harbors the power to shake mountains. Leonard, I think we got that a while back. Armor crafting material. Use the gourd moderately extends the duration of the next immobilized spell for a short duration. Okay, so we got one now for Cloud Step and okay, so we're 1 of 5. Okay, that I can live with. Is there anything else out here? That is the end of our trek right there. Can I get up on this? I kind of figure not, but it's worth a try. No. All right, we'll head back. Okay, so one more thing to find. And this comes from Rage Geek Gaming. I found this little nugget out. As long as I'm past the part, I don't mind watching some stuff. Okay, he's in lower. I think we want upper. Now, supposedly, somewhere in here, there's a drop down. Supposedly. There it is. Oh, that was not smart. Captain Lotus Vision? Are you about done with that, dude? Oh, what's there? He's got sneaky little stocks in there. Oh, that was not a sneaky little stock. That was a nasty little thing. Oh boy. Tried to jump it, but... Get back down, right there. Oh, I can't let it fly on this thing. That's fine. Want to get in there? Got it. Clutch as always. Man. We got the defeated. So does it count or not? Do I have to do it again? I wasn't ready for more attacks after he finished. Like, dude's dead. How can he? Okay, well, this time we'll not drop directly onto the ground. Okay. Cool. Feeling better about that. Spirit Captain Lotus Vision. That was weird. Oh. Would you look at that? There's a pathway. Oh, there's another drop down. What is... You mind locking onto the dude? How you... I hate you guys. The dude, guitar. I'm gonna take you on the way. Okay, awesome. We got it. So now we can open all those cells that had the weird symbol on. The slave Yaksha. Good. Test and everything. We're getting. Well, we've got to go turn in our mind cores. Yeah, I kind of like the lightning effect on this weapon. It's pretty tight. If I remember right, there's another one to the left there. Oh, it's the little dude. How does one get over to that? You know what? If they're not gonna mess with me, I'm not gonna mess with them. See you though. And you're probably gonna knock me off here like always. Okay, yeah, I'm being cheeky, so I guess this one deserves that. Oh yeah, that's how I get that one archer. He's a lot easier when you're doing that in other ways. Really? For you. Yeah, oh. Okay, that didn't too bad. Nifty. There's a pocket of sword, it's fine.
I foresaw today when I chose to depart. Another master plan of Mount Lingshan.
Blew forth flames
Once a
where
man,
ash is laid.
now Guai. Death was his relief.
For days of glory soon shall fade. Transform into a rat guy, slashing an enemy while blowing fierce flames at them, inflicting scorched bane. Focus build up for transformation can be converted for use afterward. Okay.
Oh, it's you. You're still alive.
Yeah.
I see you've slain one of my captains and helped yourself to break in. 4 loyal captains. Now 4 bewildered souls. Can you free them from that pain if you truly are the destined one? You posed as my Maitreya and tricked us here for a false feast. And I was foolish enough to fall for his trap. My men suffer because of me. 4 mighty captains, now mere pawns of Yellowbrow. I got rid of my eyes and ears to shield myself from these beguiling chants. A misstep of yours, Yellowbrow. He might be the true destined one. Yarquise fell in his hands. A hero of the lands. What kind of hero am I? I can save no one. A misstep he might be.
Right, we're repeating dialogue now so we can go on. Sorry about your luck, Bartok. I don't think we didn't. Oh, we're done for there for a second. All right, if this is how you want to play it, son. I just don't work it out, but oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of liking this staff. I don't think I'm going to switch killer stance or not. Nice. Cold iron leaves. A lot of will out of that. And you know what? We have not rested. So I think we'll just keep going. See if we can find some more. You say so, dude. That's what you think you gotta do. See if we can find any other. Any other cages that need opening. Okay, I've been in there, I think. Maybe actually. Yeah. Okay. Looked like there was a special little sparkle there. Just because you got a big sword, buddy. Ooh. Ow. What? How do I get over there? So much stuff, I have no idea how to get there. This is... I saw it move before I picked it up. I think I've already been to this. Yeah, right? Maybe not. Oh, maybe? No. Is there another half to this cave? Been in there. This is gonna lead this direction. Gotta keep a mind on where that wisp was that we could pick up. Maybe we wrap back around to it. Almost. All freaking most. I did miss the upper path. I feel like there's going to be a lot of drop downs and weird things that we're not sure about right off the bat.
Isn't it?
I gotta know, how many mine cores do we have right now? Oh, okay, so that's the 2 spirits we got. There we go, specialty stuff. Got 12 on hand. Is that on top of what we've already used? Alright. Come at me, bro. You know what? I deserve that hit. Many times I deserve that hit. Okay, there's where we drop down from. And since we're not going backward, I can safely rest here. I think before we take on Scary Lady, oh, it's one of the big bad boys. It's not a great place to be stuck at. Trying to tell you guys, it's not worth it. It is not worth the fight. Cool. That was not slick on my part at all. Oh, this is where the bat kept knocking me off. Okay, so the boy comes down and we run. You okay out there, buddy? Where even did he fall off? I don't really want to get knocked off here, but I'm kind of concerned about the poor kid. He's got to be below us.
Can't you just stay locked up and your enlightenment?
I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of dumb luck. Can I see? No, I can't see the spirit. Yeah. Why you gotta be so angry, man? Don't be angry. Oh, there's something back there, though. There's something right here. Quick heal. And absorb. I want to see if this does. It does refill. It refills a single pull. Nice. Try to make sure that stuff's not going to be coming after me here. I see you there. Don't you dare think that I don't. You are the least of my concern. A little club there. And what do you got? Tiny piece of gold and a small piece of gold. That's good. Now, if I drop down here, I wonder where this is going to take me. That was a terrible spot to be at. Get used to her. No? Nope, I cannot get any higher than that. That's cool, but it kind of ruined what we're doing. But I also know that I don't have to go that way again. Still didn't answer my question how to get to that other. Now you want to break everything, give me some extra. Well, that is fine by me. Wow, that was a lot of gibberish. All right, oh my God. You, I wasn't expecting. I thought I left you behind. Okay, so all that that's gonna do is lead back to this. Cool. I'm good with that. Okay, there it is. How in the world am I supposed to get to that? That's not the right spot. That might be something for another time. Maybe when I want to do a little farming off stream, I'll figure that out. Bye. Huh. I think that was one of my best catches with that. Like, by far. Can't get in there. Alright. Oh, cool. The archer's gone. I mean, it'll drop me back down. I don't know to what end, but it would drop me back down. Hmm. Oh, no. I am curious to how that other one worked. Alright, let's see what else we've got here. Travel. We've been to him. We're there. I think it's this one. Or no, it's not. Where was there? There was a split we didn't take. This one we did take. We went the other way and we got to the Great Pagoda. This one. However, I believe we followed, yeah, up there to that. And then we fought the monkey again. what is... Okay, I didn't need to come down there. That's apparently to fight you. Okay. It's like there's a pathway there. Looks kind of like there's a pathway up here too. Probably lead to about the same spot. Okay. Cool. Good talk. Ah. Was there another one? No. That was just him freaking out. Oh. Nice. Very nice. What are those guys worth? 8. Okay. I don't think we missed anything over there. I did see dude walking here. There he is. Try to make it over to him without getting hit by something else. Yo! You will let me heal, son. What? Oh, it's the bird guy. Where did you... There you are. Dude, I need you to calm down a little bit. Oh, you got some beef to you. Answer to that. If you say you nicked me, that's fine. Pretty sure I was over top of you, but I won't argue the finer points of it. Question is now, where the crap am I going? Oh, goody. That's what you think you gotta do, buddy. I'm gonna do what I gotta do. I gotta pull out all my little monkey tricks. So be it. Oh, dude, the roof. Okay, I think we're done now, dude. Okay. Goodbye. That was worth it for. We got a spirit and a treasure chest. Another knot of voidness. Oh, buddy. And a mirage pill. More celestial pairs. Let me get a little slide back. Bye. I do know that there's supposed to be some other stuff that we can get. I just don't know where. Oh, no kidding. Okay, there's an easier way to get up there then. If all you want's the knot. I mean, we're full up. Don't worry about. I could have sworn there was something else out here. I just don't know. Necessarily where it would be. Oh, there you are. You'd think I'd learned. I know they're gonna do it. Doesn't stop me though. Oh. Okay. Come on, monkey. Alright, the fact that they actually had an animation for that. There we go. What? Dude, get the fork down. I don't. You're just being an a-hole. Everybody else staggers. You gotta play the badass. At your own risk. I can heal. Yeah, like, see, we didn't come back here either. That's the pearl tree. Pre-pearl. I was close. It's something. I get the distinct feeling that those are going to be used for something at some point. I just don't know what. Okay, we're back where we already came through. Well, that being said, so in one of those areas that is very similar to that, there is a and maybe you know what? I'll find out later. I say that we're gonna maybe I missed it this way because I mean honestly it doesn't look like anything. Okay, there's not another path that way. Yeah, this is just gonna lead me back to the Great Pagoda. And it's not there. That much I do know. Ooh. A little tart. I can see real quick where it's. Okay, we got Lowe's Vision, we got Wise Voice. And that's the story boss. So Valley of Ecstasy, Longevity Road. Okay, we haven't got there yet. Did find some good stuff though. We can upgrade a little bit. Oh, I was gonna go spin the mine course too. Shoot, I forgot about that. Yeah, we'll go do that. But first, all right, he is maxed out. And now we're gonna have to pick another one to do. I could just start going through one by one and doing them. Anything good in the store that I want to buy? Yeah, we'll get that. Okay. Travel here. We possibly could buy stuff off of him, but I'd rather save our will for probably things that are a little more pressing. Like even I think Shen Monkey's got some stuff we need to buy still. Although we might have bought him out of the stock we wanted. I honestly don't remember. Until we pick up a couple more things, we're probably not going to know. Like what do you
eyes
got?
doth see the dell from the confines of my abode.
Ah, he's got new stuff in the store. I mean, there's an enhanced version of that. All right. Well, that's not what we really want right now. No, I don't want to remake. So we got 2 of those. So one of those. How many can we? 18. I mean, our defense is pretty good. So let's just go by 30.
Seek from within to ascend. Seek from without to craft pills.
Now the next question is, do we
Come
put
to me
the
any time if you need more pills.
okay, plus 30 defense is fantastic. That means I can probably play around a little bit
From yin and yang,
with our gear to make it tailor a little bit better and not have to worry as much about defense.
Body's a universe.
Of course, more defense is just always better, so. Oh, that was a nice bump to mana. So we're sitting on 4 of 9, so I can only make 5 more of those anyway. And that was just 3. You know what? I will buy the formula recipe, whatever. From him just because I can.
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pill.
The more I think about it, the better an option that seems.
What's it?
Again, just sell stuff off that we don't need. All right, now I think. No. Yes. No. Yes. Eventually I'll figure out where I'm going. Maybe. I don't know. We do what we do. All right, I feel like our health is good, our defense is great. So this lady should not even stand a chance.
Died and come back. Change your mind. Then and flush.
Did it count? It did count. Gosh darn it.
Tremors for thunder. Classic for
Yeah, this is probably going to take me a couple of... These can go around to figure out.
Heal to your true self.
Okay.
Now choose destiny over your very life.
In the middle of a heal again. We're gonna get past this where you keep killing me in the middle of a freaking heal. Okay, she's gonna take a minute. She's not bad. Like it's not gonna be a bad fight by any stretch. I really dig her movesets though. Like I like all the lightning play. Back on, go.
You want to save me, but who do the same for you?
Nah, but that. Alright, you wanna play this game? I'm done. Alright, we're already here. Does something.
Heal to your true self.
Go ahead and heal up. Heal. Ooh. That was just a bad miss.
Yield to your true self. They are mine.
Oh, you wouldn't even let me get up. Okay, whenever she does big body spark thing, she becomes the little electrical orb. Get out. Just get out. Although I wonder if it'll be like the other one.
Died and come back. Change your mind. Spin and fluff.
Is out of stamina.
Tremor for thunder. Classic spawn bolts.
I should have already been in the air for that, but Tiki.
Yield to your true self.
Okay.
As stubborn as stone.
Heal.
My word is
Oh.
now that my persuasion's failed, you'll go back to the pagoda and be remade. The clouds surge and shiver with thunder.
This, 'cause I don't like Wait. Okay, that's fine.
Shining claw. Whoa! My fault.
What are you?
Seers.
That's fine. Oh, that was not fun. Heal. Gotcha. Easy frickin' peasy.
Master's right. Monkeys are set in their ways.
Damn straight.
Still, though, you'll never crack the gold symbol.
I think I will. Go, monkey, go. That's it, monkey. Riding a dragon. How awesome is that? Oh. Well, I guess that's how you crack the golden symbol. Pixie? Dude, is this seriously Pixie? It is! Oh my god! Oh, is he just a little fool? Oh my god, this is awesome. Oh. Oh, at least landed in snow. It is.
What took you so long? Constipation? I was nearly cooked alive in there. Move it.
Yeah.
Blasted eyesore. Wasn't even worth my second glance back in the court. That same look again. A furry coat and a pinched face. Luck's all you've got.
Might be.
Great, another mute. Whatever. Let's not dally. Now the turtle and I have shared a few tales. That Yellowbrow is not like our foes. That old monkey from Mount Quagro asked me to back you up here to save you from his ugly tricks. He told me that once we gathered all 6 relics, we could bring Wukong back. Let's say I buy it for now. I'll go and catch up with him first. You take a look around.
Oh, dude. Okay, so I'm so happy right now. So that is one of the people, or one of the characters that goes on the journey with the priest. Trying to think of the actual name of the monk that goes on the journey. I believe one of the translations is Tripitaka. But that's not the actual Chinese for it. I've seen a bunch of different names. The Sanzo, which is what they used in Sayuki, which is an anime based heavily on Journey to the West. But that is Pigsy, who was a glutton, and just he's a great character. He really is. Just he embodies the gluttony aspect really well. And honestly, Journey to the West is a very much a story about humanity. Oh, look at that. And this is why we look around places. So, you know, the mischievous monkey. And then you got, like, you know, your goody, the monk, who, you know, follows the scriptures and all that stuff. And it's really interesting. The whole story is really very good. But like I said, take it as one of the characters, and it makes me so happy that he was included in this. The only one we really haven't seen yet. Oh, there's two. We haven't seen the monk, and we haven't seen the water dragon. Or, well, I think he's a water dragon. I'm pretty sure. But that was the fourth.
No more dawdling, boy. Bringing Wukong back is what matters most.
Okay, well, let's...
My old friend! You must have had it rough all these years in this shithole! Rest easy! Once we're ashore, I'll take down that blasted temple to avenge you and Brother Snake!
I guess we're going to the temple. Some really good progress there. Dude, that thing is epic.
Easy there! Easy! I hear you! Dead or alive, all suffer the same. You'd be better off staying a stone. Come on, cut the whips and wines, will you? You're too old for those. Yes, stop the sobbing. Stay here and wait. I'll check on your snake, pal.
God, I love him. He's so adorable. Does that mean I have a friend for this? That'd be cool. Somebody to run in tandem with. Look at that. We took her out real nice. That was not bad at all. Long scale battle robe. Massively reduce the duration of shocked state. It's a plus 18 to defense. Yes, please. Vengeful Mirage will inflict Thunderbane. What's Vengeful Mirage? I didn't even see what that upped it, but we'll take it anyway. All right, that being done. What do you do? Eh. That's fine. All right. Maybe there's something up here. There's a guardian, so. Oh, there's like a beach path and everything.
Cross me, and my rig will cross you! Ah!
Okay. There's a shack over here. Ooh. There's also a dragon dude on the water.
One more familiar face. All my old friends in Yellow Ral's clutches now.
Stop lying!
Hey,
This
you
is
old
not
bones.
for your
Why
eyes!
are these immortals in the new...
You have spoiled my joy!
Oh, monkey, I don't have mana.
A nasty piece of work, boy! Turns on you quick as sweat!
Hold up. Oh. All right. There's almost no button. Oh, no.
I might as well die! No chance at immortality! And forced to suffer your torment! This old log can hardly move a muscle as he is. Only one of Shudong's resurrection pills can save me now. Oh, Shudong loves his medicinal arts. Given his nature, he's surely tending the furnace flames somewhere. Shudong loves his medicinal art.
Yes, he do. Thank you. Okay, dude, I'm stealing your stuff. Fine iron stand and blood of iron bull. Nice. What do I need the blood of iron bull for again? I think that's one of the components for...
It is a temple, no doubt. To look inside. Oh, the frost is biting the bar. I love this frozen sword.
Okay. Oh, there's somebody up here.
Away from me!
There's a couple of somebody's up there. Oh, crap. There goes. Heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up, heal up.
Cross me, and you.
What in the world are you doing, my dude? Okay. Look at that. Okay, tell me you're getting the other one. Not very well. Thank you.
36 Tian Gang forms and 72 Di Sha ones. What's your count?
What do you think you were counting, my dude?
Wait. You won't eat me, will you?
Well, probably not.
I was on a treasure hunt, but I ended up being the hunted. I owe you my life, sir. I'll share the treasure with you once I find it. Say, why is there nothing but Yaoguais in this so-called Buddha's realm? Can I look to you to save me again, sir, if they come back?
Yes.
Green without, round and sweet. Red within, a summer treat. Where can I find something like that in this frozen land? Green without, where can I...
Sounds like he needs a specific fruit. But take a spot. Choice. Oh no, it's not. What is this? Blue Ridge Romance. It's a new gourd? No. Or like, oh, Falcon Hermit enslaved Yaksha. Moderately increased chill resistance. That could be really handy right now. What did I just find? Okay, a Mirage Pill. There it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Ooh, it's got 3 soaks. Recovers 36% of maximum health. Moderately increases movement speed. Okay. You've got my attention. It's green without. Maybe that's what he was talking about.
Green without, where can I find...
Maybe not. Good job, my dude. Pick a fight, dude. Okay, there's that dude. So much happening right now. I don't know which way to go. Oh. North shore of the Bitter Lake. This, okay. Quick rest. Okay, what
My
is...
keen eye. Toward the stream. Surely find something interesting.
Another one of these. Little noises he makes for free. Anything good? Okay, I'm going in for this guy. Ah, I thought I was oh, he's... Wasn't quite expecting it to go like that, but... Oh, dude, he's got a ball and chain. No, son. No. Now who are you fighting?
This must be the snake general. No, nothing but bare bones. That yellow brow is surely cruel. I'll give him that. A mute half-wit like.
Oh. Upper Mana bat. What? Okay, I kind of deserve that. That was a bad shot.
And here goes my rake. Big help for me. Where's your friend?
Thank you. love having all the transformations and stuff. It's just fun. Oh. Is this going to be the chapter where I see bosses multiple times? Cool.
Turtle, enough with the tears. The Snake General has passed on. The once mighty generals, now tortured and shattered. His teardrop holds great power. Take it, as his thanks to you.
But where is it? Did I get it, or did I? Wait, what? What teardrop? Oh, is it all the way back over there? I thought he moved over here. Run up this. Kind of. Run around the tree. Thank you. Alright, you can deal with that while there it is. Cool. So let's go see Zoo Dog. Okay, what do we have? When at full health, using the gourd recovers a moderate amount of mana. Okay, so finally we have something to help us with mana. But you got to use a healing pole to be able to get it. Okay. I don't know how I quite feel about that, but give me 3 pearl. Dude, wasn't that hard? Holy crap. Thought I heard one of the bad enemies come down at us.
Easy are you. Where the path narrows, danger lurks.
Oh, I didn't rest, did I? We'll come back and go through that area. I want to try and do as much as I can while we have Pigsy as a backup. It would be tight if he followed us the rest of the way. But I get the feeling it may... I wouldn't even say it's probably going to be the rest of this chapter. Oh, we're gonna go see Zoo Dog. He is in Yellowwind Bridge. Here at the cellar. I apologize if that came through the mic. Didn't expect it to bubble like that, so sorry. Water does weird things. What did I need? A
Self-refinement is the way to make golden pills. What say you, brave one?
No. Let's do this first. Oh, I've only got 2. Okay, we'll just another 10
From
defense.
yin and yang, 5 elements
Defense, I think, is what's really saving us. A lot of cases.
creation, each form embodies a universe.
The fact that stuff's not hitting as hard as it could. If we really wanted
Your
to, we
grim
could
fate alone speaks for that old
redo that a little bit, but I'm not that worried.
Pray refrain from blaming him. His ill temper persists unaltered since the first day of our long acquaintance. Regret not, for his power endures. His desire be but one more pill, gladly bestowed by me.
Oh, there it is. Fortifying medicant. Huh. I wonder what tenacity is. In the context of the game, like, know what tenacity is. New West, Glitter Lake. Yeah. We'll go see him. We'll finish off this little bit. Yeah, we still got 2 more captains to find for the dude in the prison's quest. I have no idea what the treasures the dude wants. I imagine we'll find it. I don't think there's anything in here that, like, necessarily... That's fine, dude. You want to get mad? I can't say I blame him. I just came up and wonked him over the noggin. Probably be a little angry too. Hi, buddy.
I knew you could do it!
Did you just throw it away?
may yet be taught. With this pill, I'll gain the strength to unseal that precious place, the Painted Realm. A peaceful haven I built with my fellow deities. Now the monkey is in place. We should gather once more.
Dude, I just got sucked into a painting. That's awesome. That's so cool. What's in the painting? Blue dog. He's got his kiln here. Furnace, what do you want to call it? And there's Shin Monkey. Hi, Shin Monkey. What's good?
Dewdrops, honey brew, sheep curd, palm tipple. I drink all there is.
Remember, young friend, a sip makes one tipsy, many sips make you hammered.
Yeah.
Self-refinement is the way to make gold. Each pill is a
Hey,
mean.
nothing new there.
My destiny's
Definitely
course.
want to get this. So we can travel back here. Hi, buddy.
Now, all the zodiac deities may come and go freely.
Wait.
Hey, don't make light of our kind. Without our assistance on such an arduous journey, it may be too hard for you to complete. It's rare for strangers to gain entry here. Seeing our paths crossed, I brought you in.
Yes. Deliver all my seeds.
Rest assured, this old Long knows his trade. From seed to sprout to fruit to harvest, patience is the path to follow. As they say, fine soil yields fine sprout. Who's there to lend me comfort as I live out my years?
Looks like you got a bunch of buddies here. Well, hello there, mister.
Spare me, you prattle, it bores me. Since you're here, the scrap you're all in can stay no more.
Okay. So I can craft weapons at his place. I like what we've got, to be honest with you. It'll work. Craft armor. Okay. Upgrade armor. What? Increase the will gain. That could be handy later on if we need to farm anything. Deals additional damage when crashing. So I like the immobilized set. So let's go ahead.
It might befit you well. Helm and armor in place. A sure
I can
repose
equip
in
them.
any case.
Celestial ribbon. Okay, so what do you do? So it recovers a small amount of health, and if in water, the effect is enhanced. Nice. I do like the Swift Pilgrim set too. Evil Crasher.
This can give you some edge.
Okay, I'll need fine gold thread for that. Where's what I want? Guardian, Black Wind. There it is.
Helm and armor in place. A sure repose in any case.
And what do I need for you? I need another 800. No, that's not what I wanted. Spirit stone, yarn, cores. Sure, I'll challenge you. Why not? This seems like a terrible
Edge
idea.
sharpened. Arm restless. I was looking for someone to test it. Mark me. This blade is cast from the best metal. Don't blame me if you hurt yourself.
Oh. Okay.
The Zodiac deities never hold back. You're far below him. Train well before returning here.
I will. I promise. That's cool though. I like that I can do that. Alright, so he's going to be something we're going to want to take on later. In the meantime, west, Clear Lake. Yeah, Precept 4. That sounds good. Know where we were? I've been terrible about remembering where stuff is. I get the distinct feeling we're not too far off of the chapter end. Yep. Okay, we had a side path over here to go down.
One more treat from my ring!
Okay.
Cheeky blighter.
Oh, there's a path.
I come here when a path runs out.
Oh no, I guess there's not. Yes, what? Oh, there's a lie. You know, we've not even seen what his attack is. Okay, well, that works too. I'll take a chest. I'll take whatever they give me at this point.
The chill. My hide may be thick, but it's no match for this bitter cold. So much for the journey, I guess. You're a good one. One more treat from my ring! They come, we run. Or we hunt them down. We will come out unscathed.
Sorry about your luck, dude. Oh, nice. What we got? Oh, we got mana? Nope. Enhanced tiger subduing pellets. Nice. So there's, yeah. Now we got the recipe for that. Sweet. Dude, these areas are amazing. Okay.
Ease up and get back. Let me heal you first.
That's good. Good job, Pigsy. Alright, so heal first. Grab this and that'll refill our gourd. Red hair Joshua. Okay. Oh, we got up here.
I need a rest. That pavilion looks like a good place. Oi, kid. You look suspicious. What kind of Yao Guai are you?
I'm looking at that Buddha over there. See his belly button? It's so big. Me and you, we look way smaller.
Buddha? Where is it?
You see no Buddha because you think no Buddha. No thought, no sight.
I, the sacred gourmand, saw enough Buddhas before you were born. Foolish brat. You didn't see that coming, did you?
True hearts find their path, and the Buddha is on that path. Why not worship with a true heart? The path might just show itself.
Worship my hoof. Visit temples, kneel to figures. You tell no black from white. That's my master. I am fed up with all these skin-deep rites.
No true heart, the path is sealed. With true heart, it's revealed.
What? Oh, there's something over there. All right,
Visit
kid.
each temple you encounter and worship every Buddha you see, or the true face of Buddha will always remain elusive to your eyes. Why the rush? Try looking around. To see a Buddha, one must hold the Buddha in one's heart.
Let's see all kind of
Why
Buddhas.
the rush? To see a Buddha.
You sluggard. Even I'm not so idle.
I feel like this isn't gonna lead me anywhere. Oh, I was wrong. Okay. Buddha with a crown. Interesting.
Ah, I get it now. For Buddhas, that boy said. Ah, there must be 4 Buddhas to worship. Loony monk. Can't reason with him.
Which way am I supposed to go? Aha. That's two, Buddha.
Just go through the motions, boy. Who knows if it's true or not? That little monk was speaking riddles.
Doesn't matter if it's true or not. Nice finish, Piggy. Well played, good sir.
One more treat from my ring!
The next Buddha.
Back when we journeyed to the New West, our master took it from Mount Lingshan. He visited and kneeled to every figure until Yellowbrow captured him. I'm not my master.
Thank you. Okay, well that's 3.
Why the rush? To see a Buddha?
You think there's a Buddha up there? It's almost gotta be. Pretty sure I hit all the ones along the way. That way I did not even stand a chance. I thought I was learning. Apparently not. Something up here? Yep. Getting pretty good at spotting those little coves where a chest might be. We're gonna have so much refined iron sand by the end of this. Buddha? Where are you, Buddha? Seem I can't go through there, so... Can't go up there either. Did I miss one? Here, Buddha. I must have. Only thing I can figure. That seems like a way forward. I guess we're going back down through the bottom. I would have thought it had been pretty obvious. Yeah, because there's where we came over the wall. So we came in through. Okay, we interacted with King Buddha. Nothing there. There he is. Let's see you with that thing. Okay, we're not.
What's that sound? That little monk's up to his tricks once more. Worship my hoof. Let's go back.
At least it was pretty close. Guessing the pathway opened up top. You failed, you monkey. Really? I gotta take the stairs? Oh well. At least I can jump over the
Chubby
table.
one, we've done the rites. Where's the path?
Did you do it with true hearts?
The path? Isn't it always there?
Don't you trick me, you bald, pot-bellied brat. All I'm seeing are mountains, no path at all.
He sees wisely with faith. You are daft without it.
Cut your nonsense. Ah, you must be that trickster himself, fooling us all along. Take my rake.
Don't peeve off the trickster, dude.
Why so rude? I didn't force you to kneel. Throwing a tantrum at your age? Shame on you!
You brat! Save your stupid path. I'll borrow one myself. You go on first. I'll meet you at the summit.
I didn't figure he'd be with us the whole time, but at least it was for a while. Maybe he'll be in the final boss fight. Be kind of cool. Him calling a bunch of duplicates. Could be good. Ah, it did open a pathway. Very, oh, this is cool. Bunch of little effigies of Buddha. I guess of Buddhas. Go ahead and rest. Get that cleared off of there. Alright. That being said, got that to clear off of there. Okay. Why did that? I wanted to go over here. All right. Yes. I do like having that, so we'll bring it back up. Defense up. Each talent maximum. What transformation? Rage burst? Oh, okay. I'll take that. Oh, you take 2. Grants a moderate amount of focus. That's cool. They can help you build up your focus. Alright, I'm gonna run through this real quick. I hate having the little red mark. Turtle General. Shenlong. Oh, we got a second. I'm gonna take this spot here. Okay, we are rested. We are good to go. There are no alt paths. See what kind of trouble we can get into here.
One monkey dead, and another shows up. The face of the destined one. It will fit me just as well.
You're creepy. No. Oh, sure, I'll take that. I'm not exactly sure what just happened there. Like, we got the slowdown at the end of the fight. Dude, that is such an awesome move. Oh, yeah, they're guarding some. Mitria's orb. Sure, what are you? Land enough successful hits on the enemy to avoid the next fatal blow. Oh, dude, they've all got... I didn't even realize they all got little quotes there at the bottom. Those things to come and those things past, he beholds as in a mirror. Which house will rise, which will fall, he foresees with divine perception. All right. A neat little... I think we can get down there. Are we going to meet you again, dude? Yes, we are. And you're back to full health. Holy crap.
To lead the stage.
I think I'm missing something with his parries. Now, will I have to go through the first part of this fight again, or are we... We're good. I got a kick out of that. I don't know why, but it makes me laugh when it gets hung up like that. Yeah, I wonder if they could fix that, or if it's something with the way the walls work. I want nothing to do with you. I don't think they'll follow me into the fight, though. Kind of doubt it.
The real show starts now.
Oh, now you're poisoned. to it. Yeah, he wasn't bad. I like the face switch there with poison from ice. That was cool. Oh, can I get him his transformation or spirit? Okay, so non-white's now spirit. Cool. Plus a meditation spot. Yeah, yeah, I like it. Or like yeah. Oh, that's cool. Little painting there on the wall was pretty neat. Take a closer look at it. Like sun rays or something coming off of monkey. The part of it's been blown out there. You can't, it's not all there. Oh, the skiing section. Oh, hi. What you doing? Valley of Ecstasy. Okay. I don't know what that is, but it's angry. We'll rest just to free up our mana. Okay, something down that way. Leads over there. Go to there. But which way is the right way? Should have figured this would be ready. Somebody's swiping at me. No, bat boy. No. Oh, we got another shrine right up here. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll see what happens from the Brook of Bliss. You, sir. In all your time. Quit it. Oh, little bad boys. Okay, that's what led me over to that log that we went across. Okay, look, I was willing to leave you be. I heard you, and I wasn't gonna mess with you. Oh, okay, so that's just that path. So there's still another path over here too. Or no, it just leads back down to that. Okay, cool. Well, then I guess we'll see what's up this road.
Kind sir, pause your steps and heed my story. I was a fox guy who practiced to become one of the humans. One day, I was foraging for food and found myself caught in a hunter's trap. A young scholar saved me and kept me in his home to let me heal. I couldn't move, yet my heart swelled with gratitude. I thought I could aid him in his career in return for saving my life. Little did I foresee that following a dream, he would take my life. My soul lingered, yet he left without a trace. I sought tirelessly, only to find he had become a monk in the new Thunderclap Temple. I beg you, sir, to take my fur and wear my form, confront him and calm my soulful heart.
Oh.
He's hiding in the side hall of the temple. Kind sir.
Where? Wait, what? I guess I can run around a bit. Okay, now we know where there's a frog boss. Good. Why you attack me, good sir? I am merely a fox. Alright. That's how I want to do this. That's fine. And it's the Towers of Karma. My God, it's Kratos. Yeah, what do they call this one? Dual blade monk. That was Kratos. I don't care. Oh my god, this opened up so much. Whoops. Okay. Jade essence. Another drink. I guess we could go take on the frog boss. That seemed kind of random. Uh-oh, my ear. Ah, sorry.
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Wow, that's really gotten to be a lot more than I thought it would. So in order to do something, I think I'm gonna need to switch spells for a second.
It's freezing here. Fire. I need fire.
Pretty sure I have a dog by here. Goodbye. Oh, yeah. Not sure how you managed to pull that off in the middle of the combo, but okay.
Fire. I need fire.
We are all well aware that you need fire, my dude. Oh, I haven't seen you in a minute. Goodbye. Still got the little frog dude. Can't stop mid combo, but it would be nice. Okay. Don't exactly love where we're at with our heals, but we're full on mana, so should be all right. Why does it keep coming up with that steel ginseng thing? Huh? Okay, hold on, frog. Okay, that makes me feel a little bit better. Got an extra pull. Okay, it's gonna be... Ooh, buddy. Come on. Dude, let me heal. Okay, you. Oh, well, crazy little frog. Yeah, we got him. Let's use him. And like that, and a little bit. Heal up. Cool. So, where was this cave at? That was not a bad fight at all. In the moment, it gets a little dicey, but overall. Okay. Oh, let's pull up. Okay, that's where we went down there. Oh, it's so far off of that. You can try, dude, but you can't even get anywhere with it. Absolutely not what I meant to do. I think that's the path up from the other shrine down there. Keep it up, dude. Yep. They never learn. Never learn. Okay, good. Gold. Apparently I never went either because I probably could have just ran right past that dude. Not had to fight either of them.
A loyal friend on
Do it without the other one. Yeah, work. Shoot. Little green spirit somewhere, please. Yo! I don't know what you are, but I want no part of it. None. 0 star. I gotta go. you, sir. That's for the first lesson. Like, don't get me wrong, I want to take on Big Boy over there, but oh my. That is a big boy. Right now, no sir. Your garden is trying is fantastic. Come here, I dare you. Oh, you are gonna be a dick. No. Come on, really? What was that? Dude. You kissed my big brown bahookie. That's a long run too, but I think if I go up this way. Yeah, that leads me back to where I got the hair from. Yep. Okay, good. I was right. Hopefully, maybe if I stay to this side. Probably the brightest thing to do.
If you're looking for the temple, just follow.
Okay, so what I want to do. We're going to teach this guy a lesson. Okay, you move way too fast with your little nastiness. Okay. Dude, knock it off. Okay. You too many hits in that combo, son. Oh. Dude, some of the normal enemies, I love that falls off in like a claymation style. I don't know why that makes me happy, but it does. Each sip recovers a moderate amount of a moderate amount of health. Urbano. Jeez. Yeah. Cool. What soak did we get? Why do I have... I think that's a glitch. I got 2 steel ginsengs. Okay. Now we are gonna go fight Big Dude. Okay. I dodged at least twice there. Man, if you do not get better about this lock on. All right, guy, what are you? Okay, I deserve that. Ooh. I deserve that too. You got it first. Okay, that was kind of cool. Slightly underwhelming, but still pretty cool. You can guard that all you want. Still gonna take you out. How are we sitting on Will, by the way? 22? Nice. I can just miss those anyway, because my dodging was not on point there. Golden iron, good. Oh, hello there. Awesome. Spirit of the Captain, void illusion. So now we've got 3 out of the 4 captains. Oh, I see. Sorry guys, give me bonuses. Okay, so this must be longevity. Yeah, longevity road. Cool. We still have Brookside to go follow down. Uh-oh. Oh, it's one of you. You come to me. Alright, fine. We'll do it your way. I should already been in mid. Oh, wrong button. Okay, thank you. There's a path there, and it looks like a path around this side too. Where are you at? Hey, you, buddy. I a-hole. Dude. You're not that slick. I don't know how else to tell you this. You can try. I don't think it's going to be worth it for you. Damn, just saying. Oh, you're a live one. Oh, was there a path down from the shrine? It's just too easy to not do that. Yeah, there's the shrine over here. Okay, cool. That at least tells me where we're working from, kind of. I think the left path in that open area is where we want to go. I want to see if this will lead us to a shrine we've already found. I think it will. I bet you it'll take me to Brookside. If I follow it far enough. Man, I don't know who you are, but you are cool looking. Heal, heal, heal. There we go. Here we go. Oh, what? I think we got him, but I think he exploded. I think he exploded hard. Okay, well, I don't have to go that way. What I can do, reach down this way. I don't want to fight Bird Boy. Okay, I want to see his big boy back. Or is he a one-time deal? Yeah, he's back. Yeah. Alright, we got him, and... Does he explode like that every time? There we go. Head back to Spin Monkey for that stuff. There's a rock boy and there's a big boy. Oh, what do you think on the big boy? Maybe Scott. Yep. Run out of. I guess I kind of had that coming. Coming down. All right, well, apparently it was worth taking him out. So much to explore. Okay. Oh, I got words for you, son. I got words for you. Well, I guess this will tell me if Big Boy comes back or not. A little concerned that he had that purple glow in his eye. I don't know what that was all about. You should not be able to get that hit off. You know what? I bet there's an upper path to this too. No, sir. I don't want any, sir. Same goes for you. Oh, there's freaking multiple. Okay. Dude, you were gonna let me heal. Man. Go F yourself. I know what you think that was. We're about to see if I can. Dude, I don't want to fight you guys. I'm just going to say it now. I don't want to do it. Oh, bad thing about this, I'm running out of stamina. This guy, I think I can take on pretty easily. Maybe. On, we're gonna do that. Hey, there's some fire spirits, so be nice to just even remotely hit either one of these guys. Okay, you're on fire, so that's for you. As for you, sir. You. Oh, Angie gave me a mine core here. You're a bro. You're still an a-hole, but you're a bro, an a-hole. Huh, we were down there before. At least we can take a different path back, I think. Oh yeah, then there's you. So this is where you were. Okay. What was your deal before? Oh, you, sir. Have no need for that. Yeah, it looks like Big Boy's gone. Yeah, this is where he was. Alright, all things considered, not bad. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I knew that. Oh, I wonder if really gotta start watching that stamina consumption when I'm running that stuff. That seems to be biting me harder than most stuff. Just anything. Now is Bird Boy here? Or did he move on? Yeah, we checked that out. I remember that now. Oh, there you are. Yep, you're still there. Okay, so we are now about to have words. So which I am pretty sure you are not going to like. Uh-oh. My controller's getting low. Oh, we got a low spike coming up. I see it. I sees him. And we're down 2 pulls right now. Oh, it's not. Uh-oh. What in the world? That can't be good. Well, that looks like blood. Captain Pulpa Wave. So every step's gonna be damaging? You gotta be kidding me, right? dear Lord. He is. Dude. Thank you. There we go. Get in there. There we go. Catch him on fire. Get him real good. Oh, we got him. And boom. Oh, so close. First try. First try and didn't even have all my heals. Mine Core and the 4th Captain. Well, I think we made it to said temple. But what else is there? I really pushed to get through chapter 3 on this run. I feel like this would have been a cool spot for a meditation point. Just look over the mountains, like put it up on that. Saying that, I'm gonna go look over there because said that about the desert area too. And then lo and behold, there was one out there. Okay. Gotta check corners. New Thunderclap Temple. All right. Oh, there's the shrine. Almost missed that. Could see them having a shrine. They're trying a meditation spot in the monastery. Oh, that's right. I guess I should have rested. Well, they keep us moving something, don't you? Cool. Nothing else. Poor boy. got fire. Yep, get out of there. Am I finally gonna see? No, I'm not gonna see this guy. That's good. Well, what kind of attacks you got? And yes, that kind of shows. They look like little nothing enemies, and I think that's pretty spot on. There's the test. Still wouldn't put it past them to have a little meditation spot somewhere in here. I guess we'll see what's on this side. Another chain boy there, nothing there. A lot of pots to break. Nothing like running up the snow hills. Okay. Guess I can find it. Not really. We'll take a side path. The goal is to not have to come back here as much as we've had to go back to some of the other ones. Oh, it's not. Now it is. One, two. Pretty sure I died. Well, they're so easy. It's not even. That works. Oh, another not a wood one. What in the world are you two doing? Why did I not lock onto him? Second. Even if I bump into them, they're not doing anything. That's cool. Guarding anything? Just the turtle? Oh, I switched guard. A little obscure, but at least now we know. Here's more towards the center. I mean, good on you. Keep trying, but wait, I thought it was... Oh, I saw the pots. Nothing out here? Maybe behind the tree? No, just some enemies. Fair enough. Got a thing in front of the turtle statue. I don't know who or what you guys are, but I don't like you. Dude. Maybe they won't attack if I don't attack. There's a lot of these big stone dudes. I don't know who or what that was, but you can kiss my butt. Oh, you're all the way up. That's pretty shoddy. Who do I gotta fight through to get to you? Dude, he is aiming. Oh, okay, you gotta start moving right, dude. Please? Please? Stop knocking me off the stairs. My dude. Okay, heal up. Bull butter. Dude is not even aimed at me. You I'm not worried about. Oh, foreleg down there on the other hand. I may have some concerns about. Goodbye. That's fine, dude. You can take your swipe. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Do whatever you want. I'm sorry, but I don't trust you. The moment I think they're not going to do anything, that's exactly when they will. Alright. No. You have a helper up there. You have a helper that can hit it way too far of a distance. Okay. So, we went up through the top area. We don't need to do that again. We've got Kratos down here. Okay, buddy.
Such a comely youth. I'll relish.
Your combos are a bit much, but okay. We'll let it slide, my guy. That's tight. Bullshit. Whoa. Okay. Jesus. You're blind. You cannot hit me like that. I would take it if they were actually like aimed at me, but they're like so far off. It's crazy. Oh, goody. Got a whole thing full of these dudes. And then I'm, don't you fucking dare, you sons of bitches. None of you guys are that slick. Okay. I don't know how to feel about some of these guys. Another monk. Another.
It's the eyes that see make your power leak.
Fine, dude. Whatever. Thank you. Okay, there's. That's how we're gonna run this. Stuck in it. Dude, I don't want to mess with you. Not if I ain't gotta. Okay, where? Oh, it wasn't you, was it? What is this area? Okay, there's a monk and a stone guy. Okay, you're done. You're easy. Okay, well you should be easy. Go forward. Dude, who was watching it? There had to have been somebody. Because I was getting hit by electric impulse. Maybe it was the ones that were walking, the two walking around. I don't know. I can make it up the backside of this guy pretty easy, but seems like the front sides. This is not the same place. Oh, crap. I got you. if you guys want to do this one-on-one, I'm game. Okay, not if you're gonna be like this. Try to get them all the way down. Oh, I didn't realize you did that. Yep. That got one of them. Not real sure how this is gonna go. Dude, you just kicked me. Dude. Like, I thought he was going to do a foot stomp, but that was a straight, like, soccer kick. Damn, my guy. Got a little pent up rage there. Okay, so that's actually two completely different places that these take you to. My dude, I'm not messing with you. I've proven that I can do it. I don't need to prove it again. I don't know what your deal is. I mean, the more we run through it, the more stats and everything we can get. Yeah, I'm not messing with you. I'm not gonna mess with these guys. Go. We're gonna get a 4-leg. Nice, that was slick. Okay, yeah, I'm not mad at that at all. Nope, but I got nothing I need to prove to you, son. Is there anything good out here? There's you. Guess you're gonna be an a-hole about it. Why not? How'd that work out for you? I mean, I guess we're here. No idea where that was coming from, but we're getting out of there. Well, we're gonna at least take one of these guys down. Oh, and he was... Okay, I'm proud of myself. Play Lara. I don't think we need to go in there. Ah, this is where the other dude was. Okay, so I can go. Maybe. Oh god, there's 2 monks here. Son of a biscuit. What? Can't quite see out there, but I think that's where the other 4 dude was. So we're gonna pop right on through. Yep, there he is. Gonna figure out. There they are. There's him. We checked out the other side, so I know there's nothing over there. Not, at least not of those two. Okay. So far, I'm not really seeing what's worth it over here. Yeah, we're back up to 7 points. Is there a path there? No, just a plant. All right, I think we're ready to move back on to Tall Boy. You sure you want to do this? No offense, but we are just a rock player. Well, I am a trained monkey. For the love of God, don't tell him I spread that at work.
There's no faith but one!
Oh, hey, look at that. There's a... Huh. Didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, little rat dude. Where? Really? Okay, fine. Fine. Do it. Sure. You want to act like you know what you're doing? That's fine. But when you get smacked the F down, remember I tried to warn you. Okay, so that's 2 forelegs out. 1 tall boy to go. 1, 2, drop it. 2, got him. All about knowing what they're going to do. And honest to God, the #1 thing that I have learned from this so far is patience. Be patient with their attacks. Know what they're going to try to do. This is going to do the ground thing, and we're going to work our way back from that. Step. That way. Do that. Tried to dodge out of that one. Okay, that worked. That's fine. So that's exactly what we want. I'm sorry, dude. Like, if I didn't have to fight you, I wouldn't. I think that's the way to go. So I want to see what's in here.
You wanna be a monk? Best get used to hitting the ground.
All right. Okay, duly noted. You hit very hard. Are you done? I wasn't sure he was going to disappear. There's the meditation spot. I don't remember. I think it was a 3 or 4. I'm not really sure. And 8. We got there it is. The non-pure. We got non-white and non-pure. More easily trigger perfect dodges, and it's got higher. What do you do? Okay, yeah. Make my perfect dodge timing all that much easier. I don't mind. Cause I know like most of the time I'm like real close. Probably just barely off. All right, here we go. What is at the top of the temple? Shrine. Right. Right. It's right here. What'd I get? Oh, sweet ice. Using the gourd moderately increases resistance to chill. I feel like it tries to give you stuff that you can use fairly shortly after you get it. That's cool. I don't think you can go down there, but it's cool. And do you think that I rested at the shrine? Nope. Nope, not a chance. Just do it automatically. Right? Right? No. No? Okay. I guess not. Hey, little booty dude.
Ages ago, Jinjanza and I were peers. Ever questing with goodwill, he was. His nature made him question the supremacy of us beyond mortal woe and grief. He deemed all souls could be akin to us. Why then do we tower whilst others merely kneel and offer? He asked. I told him the others are less than us. His misstep cast him back into the endless cycle. Reborn, he drew 3 disciples. But what did they change? One ended up a corpse, others fugitives. He too took to the shadows. Pathetic. Those journeyers have misplaced their worship. Why bet on the sutra when one oneself can be a Buddha?
Makes you think you're worthy of being a Buddha.
The Buddha
of the future.
All right, dude. I can't get out from this.
I know you possess some skill. Defeat me, and you shall.
Easy is gonna be the easy part, my dude. Well, maybe. I've been wrong before. Better not kill me. Get me up. Get me up. Okay.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any relics. To see who prefers.
Okay, I kind of know it's coming.
In the endless cycle of betray, disavow the four praises and suffer them to power. Out of the barrier of
Dude. How many times you gonna do that? Huh? Should have stopped him there. Said it earlier. He's easy. Do you see the chunkage we did on him? Imagine when I got all my mana. Bad thing was I was trying to do something that wouldn't let me do it. That kind of... I was trying to get the white to do its headbutt. All right. Are we gonna go? We're gonna go straight into it. Awesome.
the front gate is sealed. Why not yield and join my disciples? You have defied the Buddha and signed this blessed cross.
Ooh. Heal, please, heal, please, heal, please, heal. Alright, that was me being dumb. Oh, thank you. That was kind of lame.
I can cease your struggle with but one hand upon my gun.
Oh.
Trespass upon this revered place with no remorse. Profanity, deceit, greed, malice. They fill the world. All hope.
Are you done now? No, of course not. There we go. Tell me you are not doing a second phase. What?
My sack awaits misguided souls like you. Enter within
That was
and
weird.
find enlightenment.
Hold on, monkey. You didn't hold on, monkey. Oh, that's a face. Back in the pack. Anybody that knows Monkey Bone, back in the pack. Oh, you again. That effect makes it really blurry. It's cool. I like the aesthetic of the red and the kind of
That
fog.
trickster called you too.
Yeah,
This
after I
wicked
whooped
sack
his
is
butt.
much more vicious than before, nurturing such evilness. Yellowbrow must have woven Wukong's strength into it. That bastard! Join me! Let's
Okay.
fight our way out.
I remember what the leader said at the Wukong said this first illusion of the beast and believe. I said, nonsense. Thou shalt kill, lest you be still. Thou shalt snap a fair blade in a fair blade. Thou shalt die before all love turn into dust. Thou shalt boast, for prestige and legacy is your boast. Thou shalt live, and drink honey shall sing. Thou shalt rest, try and heal.
Not ready for that.
Thou shalt reach into the void the soul death or life.
Great if I could hit him. Alright, goodbye, dude. Wonder I'm gonna have to fight Baby Buddha again. Nice, that was slick. Oh. Mercy. or not.
Kill it. Do it.
Or maybe.
Yes. Just like that. That's who you are.
Keep your wits, boy. Don't get swayed.
Are we in a moral dilemma? Dude, the pattern on that board.
Here, let me quench your thirst for blood.
What is going on? We took the sword, now it became the other monkey?
All conditioned things are impermanent and lead astray. Be a butcher, then be a Buddha.
No. No, I don't need to be.
Retaliate in kind. You must be of that kind. Now, you have introduced your karma in this cycle. Buddhahood. Enlightenment. Such enlightenment surely would grant you Buddhahood.
No.
3,000 in my words. Countless more revere my
No, I refuse.
yours to have your fill of carnage. In the sixth part, all souls have the urge to kill. Even the sky and earth. This deed, keep upon your head as you find no escape in yourself. An ultimate nirvana that shall grant you. Having traversed the carnage,
Okay, get through it.
I shall meet you in combat, devoid of any see who prevails. Those who follow me pursue life. Walk the path of Buddha. Go with it, not without.
Crap, time for my ear to start itching.
Seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss. And your abyss is me.
Okay, good.
Thou shalt revere, or thou wilt never see Shiv. Behold my Mahavira horn.
token of illusion! It's magnificent! Now, to perceive me, sight and sound together. How
Oh, butter. You better start me off on that phase. You had better start me off on that phase, because otherwise, no. I think it will. At the very least, it'll be at the start of them. Okay, sweet. That is freaking awesome. I'll take that all day long.
the destined one, what a glorious name! Even those on high must bow beneath.
Okay, so that's how I can get out of that.
From within, not
Get that hurt. Okay, now you're gonna take off.
this handful, but a decaying form.
Okay.
Thou shalt
I'm
reveal,
glad I didn't do
or
anything.
thou wilt never cease here.
Skip that.
Behold,
Ooh.
fight on a waged chance is a lost one.
I was stuck in the circle. I was stuck in the freaking circle. How's that? Crap. All right. I thought I was being slick. I wasn't.
The destined one, what a glorious name they begot! Is life, I can see the struggle but one hand upon my gut. Seek the land of bliss. There is only abyss, and your abyss is me.
Get two. Come on. Yo. Okay. Phase one down.
Thou shalt revere. sight and sound together. How
That's the double pull.
is below my
Okay, now we're just doing
before your husk disperses. No one dies before a strike in the house. No blue will live on. You are apprehended. No one to turn to. I persist with this round.
at some point, someone's gonna get with the Emperor.
Walk the path of Buddha. Go within, not You are alone here, only because I saw some
Fire.
What is best about my seeds is how it utterly dements all who enter. Not again will I abide by the scriptures. Mutilation!
What are you doing?
Creating a new
Did I die, or was that a part of it? I died. Okay. Well, this fight is something else, man.
The destined one. What a glorious day! I shall lead you in combat, devoid of any limits, to see who prevails.
Should be able to get a couple in there. One heal. Let's put it in the dark button.
Even those on high must bow.
Okay, phase one. Phase one, one heal, no magic use.
Or thou wilt never see shit. Behold my Machiavellian hall. How can Mount Linshan match its magnificence? Only I know that power.
Let me go ahead and do the double pull. Can't get in there, but okay.
just one hand upon my gut.
Next phase. Next phase. Or not. Heal. That's the fade shift.
What is best about my seeds is how it utterly remade all who hated them. I did hide from across the land. They hold bow and hail. Who are you to defy me?
Dude.
What's in your destiny? Not
So many things to dodge. So many.
The destined one. What a glorious name they bestowed on you. You are a behavior wilderness. No one to turn to. I persist with this path. Receive me sight and sound together. How
Okay, phase one, no heals. Only took one hit.
fear, or thou wilt
A
never
little bit
cease.
of damage to the ground.
Behold my Mahavira hall. How can Mount Linshan match its magnificence? You seek the land of bliss. There is only a
I'll take that hit. Time to heal.
is below my
Okay. Oh. Okay, that hurt a little bit. Come on, get up, get up, get up, get up. Okay, we got a phase switch.
What is about my seeds is how it utterly
Nothing in this world I want to know about this dude.
again when I abide by the scriptures of the ancient map. I'm creating a new land of bliss.
Again.
Faith is my strength. Hey, without hope, there is no redemption. Do you not see?
You do it better.
I can see the final in but one hand.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Oh. Oh boy. That nifty nonsense you're spewing there, son.
I saw how this would end for you long ago. Keep fighting for others, and in time, you shall fall by their hands.
Nah. Not how this works.
I, Yellowbrow, fight solely for myself.
It's a keeper.
Lost.
You lost, dude. Give it up.
I will not lose. If only I could wield that monkey's relic just once more.
Yeah. Something's gonna pop up eating him. I don't have to fight somebody else, do I?
This rogue stole my seed sack and fled here. With Wukong's relic, he made it a soul-snatching vessel. He also took my look and my name to trick his old foes into vengeance.
Gah, you potbelly! I should have figured out it was you.
Forgive my little deception.
Stolen once, I buy it. Stolen twice, I doubt it.
Your doubt is fair. I shouldn't have underestimated his nerve. I meant to subdue him myself, but you two were swifter. Fortune favors you, Bajie. But I see great potential in this young one. He might just be... the right monkey.
Enough of this empty talk. I don't care if Yellowbrow drowns in the lake. We can't have Wukong's relic sink with him.
Oh, no worries.
For that, pray, lend me that rake of yours.
Lynn, I'll just take it, whatever. I love the mysticism of Chinese folklore. It's like a squid and a goldfish. Oh, that's weird. I don't want to know where the relic came out of. was that Buddha? Story time. I don't know what that is, but that's... Poke it with a stick, that's good. Ew. Did it just, like, bleed pearls? That... Giving them everything, not the way to do it. Dude, these art styles are so good. Man, that is this. Holy crap. The dangers of greed. That is wild.
You tarried in the mortal world for a good while, didn't you? Speak clearly.
Dude, that's
Once again, I proved it to you, Jinshansu.
You chose a means to an end, not to a proof. You sow chaos in hearts just for the sake of winning. How absurd and pathetic.
If not for winning, why debate over means and ends?
That stone monkey merely named himself a sage, yet this altar boy dared to found his own faith and proclaim himself Buddha. Your faith is firm and will unwavering. You resisted his lures. All those who were high and mighty found their minds lost and their faith stained. But was it truly because of their devotion to Yellowbrow? As you braved ice and snow, did the stench of shattered ego reach your nose?
Is that called hubris nose? Wow, we're up to level 65. Cosmo Radiance. Round in shape and radiant in appearance, this is the fruit of a peculiar insight into Zen. Oh. This can be used in crafting weapons. Nice. Fine gold thread, we need that for upgrading weapons. Add those. Golden tree core, crafting weapons, and a mine core. Very nice. The Buddha.
Not a soul can fathom his mind. For half a verse of the ultimate truth, Snow Mountain ascetic gave his life, so attained Buddhahood. Such is the sole way to rise above all and build a faith. If those with talents should proudly scorn the rules and do as they please, how then may all the realms enjoy peace and prosperity?
True fact. A little bit. I think I was zooming in.
The journey entailed an arduous road. The monk had his disciples and the 18 Dharma Guardians, the 12 Zodiac deities, the 5 directional guides, and the 4 temporal overseers. Each boasts unique powers. Should your paths cross, strike up a connection. Shanu of the North, the vanquisher of Yaguais. The Jade Emperor once ordered him to purge the world of evil. The turtle and the snake were his generals back then. Alas, the snake general can no longer join the ranks, and Shanu is no more.
Jean Wu? Is that how they said it? I think that's it. There we are. Okay, next chapter. Rosy cheeks and gray hair. Okay. Mom? They're not talking about my mom, are they? No, why that thought just popped in my head, but
My friend, not gold. God, my ass. My bones are cracking from lugging this load. Step it up. You gotta catch that feast on time. Hear me out.
Scroll
They
butt.
say that hag has her quirky ways. Each season she'd wed a mate, then devour him. Once our lady brought her a wedding gift, a mirror, a past echo. Which? The past echo. The lady often speaks of it with regrets. I wonder why. Let me finish, will you? The hag got the mirror and looked into it, and for no reason at all, she threw it away. That soured our lady's mood. She stopped visiting since then.
Gibbering and jabbering. Couldn't even catch a wink of sleep this whole time.
What? Who's in there? How dare you spoil the gift from her own
that's a pig. Spoken.
No place to find peace these days. Hey, lovely. Why don't you come down and join us?
I don't think you want that.
Leaving so soon? Why the shyness?
All right, our goal now.
Keeping the finest finds from me? Oh,
Yes, sir.
hurtful kid.
Nice. Where are we sitting now on? 10 skill points and 59,000. Wow. What's this guy do? Considerably increased defense, deals damage to surrounding enemies upon taking hits. Ooh. Okay, this one is moderate. This is considerably. Shock resistance and the chill. What else we get? Oh yeah. Full mana. Okay. Hubris Nose. Gains a moderate damage bonus for a short time after casting a spell. It's a pretty good one. Focus points can be charged up to 4 within the ring of fire. Moderately extends dodge invincibility duration. Ooh. I'm gonna take the damage after a spell. We'll do the advance on the next round. We still have quests to finish in the last area. See if we can't find a shrine somewhere. These poor guys. I had no idea what was coming.
Looks like there's a dwelling ahead. Care to take a quick peek?
Like rich, nice.
This forsaken place. None but spineless guys fooling about. Let me catch up with you, kid.
Gotta keep running, pig. Village of Lamsey.
Place still looks the same.
Lamsey. See?
Here goes.
That was rude. What in the world were you? Puppet spider. Oh, good. That's nice. You get to... Thank you. We get to deal with spiders. Oh, you're nasty. What in the world just happened? Dear Lord, have mercy on my soul. No.
Good thing I have no bowel movements.
Alright, I guess we're just gonna keep on. There. Oh. He's not dead.
Let me catch up with you, kid.
I'm trying, dude, but you gotta be a little bit quicker.
What could this be? Something I won't miss for sure. Tight squeeze.
Hey, why are you ditching me?
You're not that big,
Wide
piggy.
road ahead. An ambush all but certain. Who goes there? Hey, why are you ditching me? Push your luck against my reach!
He's gonna be on the pretty soon. You stay still, my dude.
You cross me, and you fall!
What in the world? All I want's to... Oh, let's see it go past.
There's a nice shrine here, kid.
Okay, that gets us started here. Whew. That was heck of a start to a level. I craft new armors. We got Gold Mask of Fury. Upon successful hits from spirit skills, grant massive focus upon reverting. For a short duration after performing a spirit skill or using a vessel, considerably increased attack. On critical hits and defeats, grants a small amount of ki. Okay. Some massive jumps in defense too. Okay, we're gonna have to craft that. Right now, we're gonna rest and we're gonna call it. So that is gonna do it for this episode. Thank you all for hanging out. As always, this is a blast. And yeah, we made some damn good progress. So I hope everybody enjoyed. And to everybody on YouTube, if you enjoy the content, smash that like button, leave me a comment down below, let me know what you guys think.
Let them prattle as they will. I'm not lustful. With age comes fondness for fair sights. It's simply to soothe the eyes.
Yeah, you see, I'm trying to sign off here.
By light of day, this village isn't half bad to look upon. Hey, you know our master was taken by its looks. That's why he insisted to seek offerings here in person. I said I could do it for him, but he wouldn't lend an ear. He told me later that there were girls playing balls in the village. I reckon he chose to go there himself because of that. Off he went, and lo and behold, all those girls turned out to be Yao Guais. They hog-tied him with a pretty bow and strung him up for fun. You see, my master could also be intrigued by oddities, despite his sacred monkhood.
And with that, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other out there. Later days.